Alright, let's get into that bad boy. Today, brain is there. Should be much easier than yesterday. Basically, yesterday, only thing that happened, the wrench was smushed to the side so we gain more space. Not sure yet what's gonna happen there. But the one thing I'm sure about is I also need to start looking at getting this set to have some sort of a rocket going on. So, are we done there? Yeah, let's get that out of the way right now. Got it. Got it. Got it. Maybe. And got it. Wow. Super nothing burger. See if at least the pants are new. Yep. Not new. Well, these are pricey. I think I got those last week also. Atmo, chat, building, wallpaper, yep. All new. Let's just get that done real quick. And that's about it. Yeah, okay. We're done. So let's get back to the game. First things first. Power is quite janky. I know last week I started doing like the gigawatt wire like all over the place, but that's a bit stupid. And one thing I remembered first, this guy's gonna go. I'm gonna put it somewhere else, like there. Because I want to get all of this out of there. The more super important, if I want to do my haul, I'll need that. So one of my major targets for today is to try and start cleaning that lane up. Oops. Because this is gonna... First I'm gonna have also to remove all of this. The doors are gonna have to go. Because I totally forgot about it, but... Where is it? I'm lucky last time it didn't happen, but where is it? Like immovable object, something like that. Where is it? Immovable object. Using a bunker door. So, yeah. That can be a problem. The other big one also I'm starting to think about is... Do I really need that much bunker up? Because that's a lot of steel. I need the steel for the rocket too. At least they're doing that quick. So target is gonna clean that up. Put at least one more tile right there to avoid the in and out with the jet suit. I don't want to deal with that. Is that like the old... Ew. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Well, I want my wood inside anyway. Guys, there's still plenty to sweep. What are you waiting for? Oh, they were starting their break. Okay. This is gonna have to open up. And I'm gonna just give up on most of the gases that are up here. I mean, there's no big reason to keep on trying on that. My wires are breaking all over the place again. I'll let them finish this sweep. On the next day, also, I want to start and try to get all the space I can gain back down here, and that's probably going to be the place where I start the PO2 cleaning. Hey Havoc, how's it going? Wait, if I can use that space for my PO2 like cleaning factory, that'd be nice. I really gotta try and get like every bits of pieces of place I can get. CCOM, I think I might have enough and could remove all of that. Okay, anyway. I got all my wood in there also. I don't want to cook it. Well, that's not too hard. I can have... Well, that's not too hard. If I get room for it. One there. So I can get all my wood down here, since anyway the distiller is going to be there. If I can avoid replanting trees, I'll do it because they take a bit of space. But I really like to get towards like being ready to launch a first rocket, at least if it's not today, like by the end of the week. What? What happened? This one? Piece of shit. Or it's one of those? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those days. That's one thing I'd like to have, like, some sort of way to find out without, like, trial and error like that, what's in, what's out. Okay, let's not do this then. Because this feels all like it, maybe it's up here. Okay, let's do it. Let's do that another way. This is gonna go. And what I'll do is make a mess down here. Like that. It's not perfect, it's gonna be nasty there, but frankly, decor is probably one of my last concern right now. So as soon as they're done cleaning this, put one tile there, remove those two doors, and go dig this out. Hopefully my telescope will be able to start scanning space. That's the plan. Because I totally forgot that you need to scan everything in space. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, there's this one I've not done yet too. Well, as long as this is there, I don't really have a better option. Okay, why is my place so cold now? Okay, yeah, even the tunnel is quite cold. We're gonna warm that up soon enough. Talking about that, let's get those in. You're only 8. Okay, come down here. And I decided, ooh, hello you. How long have you been there? That's some plastic right there. And I decided I'm just gonna stop being concerned about like those two guys and this guy's. Worst case, I'm gonna get good egg because there's nothing I can do with those two, so if you missed what's going on, it's the fossil trait is right there. As soon as you see it, it's outdoor renovation. So And I'd rather not have like outdoor renovation than good egg if I have to pick one. So that's the whole idea behind it. What was this? Oh, it's a hot one. Maybe I can do a bit more exploration on this side, but at the same time, I'm starting to be a bit concerned about the exploring 80% of the map achievement. Because when I look at this, I mean, 80% to me is about, looks like this line, something like that. Maybe not even that deep. Might be a problem. I don't care about anything in there. Wait, no, this because it's starving. Okay. No, what if I do? I'm gonna keep a mesh. Someone digging. Yes, thank you. I mean, if I got only one line on telescope, at least open to start and look at stuff, it's better than nothing. Where are you going? Oh, okay. Yeah, because I don't want to dig there yet because of all the bleach stone. I'm gonna need it later for my rocket fuel. So I don't want to get in there too fast. Anyway, I mean, I got 2 full tanks there and now I can make some, so I'm not too concerned about it. Here. Wait, did I? You know, it's just not priority. Oops, hold on. Alright. Digby. Good. You're gonna be... Okay, whatever, but I want my wooden... Now. The other stuff I can survive it if it stays there. Alright, looks like it's all in there now. Perfect. Oop, they dropped the piece. Nothing, no fertilizer, I want it into. Anything else? Algae, of course. Let's go. Anything else I care about? Not that much. And the other stuff that's not gonna cook, I don't care. Okay, cancel that. Maybe I can dig too wide. I think this one counts as part of this, I'm not sure. Oops. Okay, this can go. This can go. Yeah, and this was an idea I had to try and compress like my CO2 filtering station. Biggest issue is first I need 2 pumps, not 1. And that's probably something I'm gonna land like in that zone or something like that. This I'm not sure yet what's gonna happen, but I'm happy I managed to clean like all that space. Those guys I'm not sure yet, because the idea was to get those guys to poop algae so I can use it to make my O2 instead of those guys, but then I noticed that if you go like basic numbers and don't try to mat it out too hard, those they still produce less heat than the algae diffuser, so I'm not sure yet. As for now, thermals are fine, but it's not gonna be like that forever. Like, this puddle of ice I got in there that's helping keep the base cool is gonna run out at some point. Come on. Super productivity construct. Touch and zoom? No. That would have been too nice. Well, I can get those out. That's gonna give a shot at my wires to stop burning all the time. No line of sight? What? Hold on. That's a line of sight right there. No? Does it really have to be in space? No, that's not in space. Oh, you have to start from the middle. Ish. Okay, let's try to move it just a wee bit to the left. That might be a problem. My issue is if I have to build the telescope outside of my starting biome, everything else is basically to the point of I don't care. I already got the build outside the biome, so at that point I can do anything outside my starting biome. It's not gonna change anything. Yeah, long story short, if I have to build my telescope outside of my biome, it's game over. The thing is done. Sucks, but Now it goes away. No matter how much I try, it's not letting it see, like, I don't know, as soon as I go down, it vanishes. Ah, that sucks. Okay, what else can I try with this before giving up? If the only other place I see I could try it basically would be here. So I could do something in this zone. Okay, let's just do a little save as, new save, telescope, jank. Save as, save, let's go, jank, test. Okay, we'll see what we can do. Let's bulldoze all that junk and see how it goes. Don't waste your time digging up stuff like that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I can't deconstruct until I open it, so, and opening it is Ghost of Gravitas, so I'm stuck with it. Oh, we'll see how that goes. Okay, there's mushroom that just rot, and you're whining that you don't have food. Come on, guys. What's the deal? Well, you're not starving. Go dig. Alright, I'm done asking nicely. You dig. I don't need to remove this line. Or this, anyway, it's above the... It's above that thing that's gonna block it anyway, so... Like, this sucks. I don't get it. Why is it flashing like that? What is blocking the access to space? Is it the gases? Oh, I need to see the light from space. Is that it? Ew. Yeah, I feel this is it. So I'm gonna have to wait for that to like dissipate whatever. Okay. That's gonna take some time. And this is gonna become quite important then. That's when I'm gonna have to babysit though for the achievement. We're good. Okay, this is safe. The soul line should be safe. What's yellow still? Oh. So I need every pocket of gas that I can break open to help the flow to be open. Just think I'm done cheaping on the ethanol left around at this point then. Because I can't really do anything about it. Okay. Yeah. I think that's gonna be the option. I need to stop like cheaping out on trying to get like every bits and pieces of ethanol up there. Because if I really need to get this like atmosphere as 10 as I can, I mean even the jet suits will not be able to go out for a bit. Ugh. Oh wait, but now I can see across this. Ooh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, it's the gas is the issue. So my first idea that this was a problem was wrong. But now the idea that I need to bulldoze the whole place is pretty much on spot. So let's go, Team Bulldozer. I need those gases out ASAP. Just want to be careful not to open up this thing. Oop, this one too would be nice if we don't open it. There's already a tiny heat leak there. So this is next step. Gotta bulldoze the place. Gonna remove all the uproot errands so my farmers don't come up here for nothing. And yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of triple speed on that because that's gonna take forever. Friendly reminder, don't put meteor shower on Doomsday when you don't know what you're gonna do with your run. That's gonna hurt. So apart from letting them dig, there's not too much to do, so I'll kaboom. It's fine. That's why we have bunker tiles. Wait, I'll let them dig that. I'll go take a refill real quick. And just let them do what they gotta do. Because basically, I need this to just have gas as quick as I can. Maybe I'll even once they're done like carving out all of this, probably I'll have to yeah, I don't know, I got something brewing, but my mind is my mind's on my I need to pee over like thinking what I want to do, so I'll be right back. At least it's a good thing that they modified the jet suit and the QL so they don't spew out as much CO2. But I think I'm gonna have to let go of them once I'm done with this. Probably could open up a little pocket right there too to help this go away. That's not too dangerous for meteors. This is protecting me. But yeah. Basically I need this light to go much lower. Well, we're not that bad. I'm quite sure that over here it's the... Nope. Okay, the door is blocking. But this is not, so I could keep it where I wanted it at first. That's nice. Oh, I hate this. Okay, we're gonna do a quick fix on this. What do I not care if I lose a bit? Dirt. Almost took the tofu again. Really, I'm sure it's gonna be like, at one point I'm gonna be like just brain dead and print some stupid food like that. Okay, this can go away for now. Oh, I don't have an incident. I'm gonna let that out also. Just gonna keep like 2 layers maybe to protect from the meteor or something like that. We're getting there, but yeah, as long as jet suits can go out, there's going to be too much CO2, I think, to have the line of sight down there. Oh, bleach stone. I need to gather that in here super quick. That's the bleach stone. Yes. I'm gonna have a little problem here soon. We're gonna be good. Oh, our first slum just died. RIP. So, there. Tough meat. Alright, good. Bleach stone coming in. What? Don't care about this. No, it's night, so I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the day to start. Still almost. Worst case, if it reaches there, remove the jet suits, put bunker tiles, put the telescope there, because it's gonna have to be there for quite some time. I'm even starting to think about putting a door here or something and go this way inside, because I think with the since it's the closed one, I can put a dupe in without being in suit. That would help. Okay, during that time, let's get those back there. 'Cause I feel like I'm a bit tight on the food, so yeah, starvation. Okay, you guys can have the berries for now, or okay, go eat some sludge. Almost. Come on, guys. Hey, you got a full tail? Not yet. Oop, I should have one down here somewhere too. Hold on. Right here. You can go back there. You still got a foot belly, you survived. Everything is fine. Okay. That's also, it's gonna make a little shield over this, so I can deal with that. Yeah, sure. Ça doit être l'avis de renouvellement, il te l'a envoyé papier aussi, me semble. Okay, stop wasting your time, guys. This stays. This can stay. It's gonna dump. This can stay. Everything on this side doesn't need to be dug out. Almost there. Come on, come on. Just need to thin out the atmosphere a bit more. Well, yeah, we're gonna have to go this way. Otherwise, every time I go out in a jet suit, it's gonna poop out some CO2 and it's gonna wreck the thing. But now I want this done ASAP so we can thin that out too. Because this is so pretty thick. If I want to be a bit smart about it, power wise, let's remove this. Oops. That was not part of the plan. Whoopsies. Not sure I wanted to break that open, but what's done is done. Well, anyway, when I dig this, it's gonna bury it, so just gonna make that a bit more of an emergency. Maybe I can let go of digging this. Alright, that's plugged back. We got it. So if it works like that, then let's just go with the suits again. Because if I can keep sending my dupes outside, that would be nice. Now, no, station. It's flickering, but we're getting something. I can deal with that. Okay, so maybe I just let go of this, all of this. That can dump, I don't care. Or maybe a bit of it also was the... everything I'm getting out of here now. So let's do this while we're at it to help it be a bit faster. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's just bits and pieces. Over here we're still good. What? Oof. God, I was scared. Jump scare, like, okay, what have I done? What's the stupid thing I did? Okay, that one was kind of obvious. I was getting to it, so... I mean, we're not that far. Maybe if I stop being foolish a bit about this and I go... Let's open up this. Just try to avoid the bleach stone. I want to keep it for later. And we can do all of that good stuff. Yep. And if I want to prevent... I need to stop sending anything on this side. Because this is still... yeah, it's still all sealed out. You guys are gonna stop your butt dance because you're making PO2. Sorry guys, you're cute, but you gotta go. Yeah, more pips is always good. Worst case, it's food. But I don't want you in random spots. So one of you can go there. And one of you can go there. And we're gonna put that on automatic again. Yeah, at first it's going to be a blast of pressure, but after it's going to help, I'm sure. Okay, this is open also. I can do all of this. Your turn. This is gonna run out again. Okay. Let's give it a little break. That's gonna be fun. You know what? Let's do it in steel. At least we're gonna prevent the overheat damage. Now, one of the next big thing is gonna be to seal out this side. Do I have a Treco somewhere? Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, you're too warm in there? Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we can relax from the triple speed. That was to test the upstairs everything, but now it looks good, so we can take just a little breather. This is gonna have to dissipate. I mean, space is gonna do its job. On this side, there's not much left to do. I got back about everything I can get out of the steel there. Still got a bit of sleet available, so not in too much of a rush to pop this thing open, but as soon as this gets down to like maybe, I don't know, 10, 20, break open in the other one. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened. Maybe there was a pocket of like super high pressure CO2 somewhere that I broke open. Or it was somewhere down here, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, apart from letting it vent out, I don't really have much solutions to it, so they're gonna go dig this. It's gonna help. I guess at that point, I'm not sure if I can bunker up those, and anyway, those guys, they're not gonna like it if we get like 200-degree regolith down there, so might not be the best choice for now. While this is all gonna vent out, I can make one more batch. Yeah, my PO2 cleaning station is probably one of the next thing. This and power. Hey Phantom. Ça va toi? Désolé, les autres alertes, j'étais encore... y a rien qui fonctionne. Là, j'ai envoyé des tickets, j'ai envoyé des messages, rien à faire. Donc, j'ai commencé à tout changer mes bots. Un paquet de troubles. Et tranquillement, pas vite, ça va se faire. Donc, le plan, l'électricité, je sais pas à quoi je pensais vendredi dernier, mais c'est le bordel. Va falloir arranger. Après, j'ai trouvé le problème du télescope. Il faut que la lumière se rende au télescope. C'est chiant, mais ça va se faire. D'après moi, je vais être bon pour y arriver en temps de... Il va y avoir du zoom zoom fast fast. C'est pas ça le problème. Parce que si je le mets... Comme... Il est où? Ici. Il voit au travers. La porte, non. La porte, c'est un problème. Pas les immeubles. C'est juste que... Ouh, trop bas. C'est vraiment faux. Le télescope a besoin de la lumière. C'est con, mais c'est comme ça. J'étais pas sûr. Puis là, c'est... Les météorites, 200-300 degrés, tout est pété. Un joyeux calvaire. Mais au moins, j'ai trouvé le problème du télescope. Une fois que ça c'est fait, ça va être tout analysé. C'est un peu long. Mais pas le choix. Faut se rendre jusqu'à la fente. Au fond de l'espace. And that was your 2 minutes. Hope you enjoyed. How about you? How's it going? No, I'm quite happy I found out that it's not like this the problem, but the atmosphere being the problem is a bit of a pain in the ass too, so I'm not sure. This, I'm gonna remove it anyway. Just gonna give my power line a bit of a break. Well, that's funny. Apparently I got I just got a message from Twitch that apparently I got the new emote thingy, like the little Santa thing, but I didn't do any like co-op or anything. Weird. But I don't see it. So yeah, it feels like it's gonna start to be like a waiting game for the space to vent out, but at that point I'm just gonna hit triple speed and prevent them from going outside, but I want to keep on digging this a bit, getting all the sleet I can get. Still got like a couple batches to go. I'd like to grab those. I think this is... Well, it's still deep freeze, so you know what? I think I'll do it. Is there anything left here? Hey, that's bullshit. Your head was in there, it should not be dark. Ew. Wait, fire? What fire? At work or at your place? I missed that part. I hope everyone is safe. And fire sucks. I know the drill. There was one in my parents' place like 7, 8 years ago. It was a super nightmare. Okay, I think we can stop wasting time with this, to be honest. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. How is that over? Okay, let's do it like this. Obsidian, now you and you. Okay, temperature is going down. Okay, think I saved it. Hopefully. Because if this breaks, it's not gonna be a fun time. That's why you don't go electric cars. I don't remember, it was a couple years ago, like in Florida, they had like this hurricane and everything, and people were like trying to flee, but as soon as there was a bit too much water, well, all those nice electric cars, all the batteries exploded and became fire hazard. So people were stuck home, not able to leave, with the place on fire because of the car. Yeah, sure. Get me a good old fuel engine that doesn't explode. Well, it could, but... a bit less risk. Okay, power-wise, now I have... Hydro is turned out, so this whole side is not gonna do much, but dupes have nothing to do, they can run. Still getting unpermitted food. Yep, this is gonna have to vent out. And there's not much more I can do. Okay, if I let them dig this... that should help. But I'm starting to wonder if there's some, like, gases or whatever that came in, because I'd really like a CO2 bomb in here that I don't get where it's coming from. Like, there was almost nothing down there. No, yeah, that's why I shut down the... because I need to shut this out. Because I can't have this access anymore just for gases. The way it's gonna go now is right side is gonna be its own thing, and this side is gonna be another thing, so at least this is gonna be like sealed from new gases from inside, so over time the only thing that will drop new gases in there is gonna be the jet suits, worst case. Unless there's something I don't know about meteors. Yeah, that's what I thought, but first they nerfed it, like the exhaust, because prior to the QL update, your jet suits, if like the place you're running jet suits, you had like slicksters in there, you would be petrol positive. Since the jet suits were emitting so much. So I know they nerfed that, so they produce less. And I had quite a bit of it done and set and ready and everything before one of the meteor showers. So I'm not sure if it's the shower that was the issue or what happened, but something was weird. Now I'm just... guys, what are you doing there? You morons. You're gonna get stuck in there. Alright, grab the coal and then go home, okay? Deal? I mean, it's still a nice bit of coal that I like to... Oops, no, not this. You can get all of this. Oops. Alright, well, let's let them have their fun. At least now they're not idle and don't know what to do. Yeah, I see, like, pressure is rising. Oh, I feel like there's something to do with the... I'm really curious if meteors don't drop, like, gases or whatnot, because to be like at almost, like, we're at pop teardrum territory now. Oh, I think I get it. When I did my reload, yeah, here it is. Yep, I had like, because I had to reload, and prior to reload, I removed all my wood that was there. I had over like 100 tons easy. Well, guess what? Wood that overeats. Ta-da! That's my CO2 bomb. That's what happened. Too bad. Now I got it. Okay. As long as we can find what the problem was, we can try to avoid it next time. And this is just gonna have to cool down a bit, but at least we saved the sweeper and everything. You're starving, guys? Come on. There's food right there, just need to harvest it. Don't be like that. Okay, are we done like dicking around down here now? I'd like to shut down the place. Digby, you really got a dying wish, man. Okay, you know what? Let's stop this thing. Get that coal. That's power. Oh no 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 no. Don't you fucking do it. Gary, come on, please. Okay. How about you go see if the edges are fine, okay? How about you do that? You bunch of idiots. Hammer, did you go play touchy-touchy with the crabs again? No, hold on. I'm gonna wait for next cycle. Because I'm really not sure, like, even if this looks yellow, it might be considered part of my not part of my biome. And house pressure looking here, it's going down, but that's gonna take some time. Ew. Okay, we're not allowed outside, that's good. And for now, light is, ew, yeah. Well, that's gonna be fine. At least if this was spaced out, I could build a rocket in here, put the telescope inside the rocket, and explore from there. That'd be a bit faster. And this is slowly going down. Okay, approved. No, doesn't work. Okay. We got food. Oh, it doesn't even work because those guys are going to be in the way. I'm trying to figure out where I can dump like all the transformers, because basically this is going to be the wall for the rocket silo. I'd like to keep most of the like living quarters on this side, so we got the bedrooms, showers, toilets, burping hall. I don't know what. Maybe if I can fit. What? Okay, we're out of sleep technically, because all the sleep I have access to is now in there, and I don't let them out. I think the little gases that the jet suits do is not that big of a deal. Really? Nice. Go kill that morb. Well, it's not going as well as I would like to, but at least nobody died. I'm getting steel slowly in. That's the other thing I needed to check on the... with Profo, because I thought about it. And for the data banks, I think that you can make quite a high rocket for the... like the first thing you want to reach. Ooh, wow, okay. 9, that's 55 high. Do I even have room for that? Yeah, it fits. Okay, so it's really time to start. You know, all that cool thing about... Ooh, that's not cool. Kinda didn't think about that, but if I drown this, I won't be able to go there in suits. Apparently, jet suits don't work too well underwater. Not sure why, but apparently it's a thing. So maybe we just carve a little path. Something like this. Just to be able to get there. Oh, yeah, I forgot. They can go in jet suits. Okay, so don't dig this. Don't dig this. And we're gonna wait for the save of the next cycle. Build those. Hopefully that's not gonna be outside my biome, otherwise I'm gonna have to do some, I don't know what kind of janky stuff. And get the rocket in. I think I can go 2 or 3 deeper in here. I mean, anyway, plastic at that point I got 2 tons. That should be enough for everything I need plastic-wise, except if I start to go crazy with plastic ladders all over the place. I really don't think I need much more than that. No, really? Like you're the one without a bed? Yeah, okay. Well, at least he's not flying, so he's just sucking out the O2, not draining my fuel. But yeah, if I want to do it like that, I need to go all the way down. So stuff is gonna have to move. But until I do some... No, we're already halfway done on the venting the place. Okay, let's try those 2. Hopefully they're in my biome. And if this works, it's gonna be a bit more of happiness. Because this side is gonna be sealed out except for this one gap here. And with the people going out in jet suit and this open, I had the line of sight. It's really just that CO2 bomb from losing all of my wood. That sucks, but I got no idea when it happened. Well, somewhere between, I don't know what cycle I did the safety save before trying to mess around with that and now, but I'm not gonna bother with it. It's done, it's done. Just gotta let it vent. We're already halfway there. Yay! Okay. On that happy note, I'm gonna go for a quick refill, grab some munchies, pee break, all the good stuff. Do the same, and we'll catch back in a short moment. I'll be right back. Alright, let's get back into it. So, to get it to work, I think I'm not gonna have a choice but to do some infinite water storage somewhere now. This is taking way too much space. I'm gonna need a lot of that water. Okay. One thing at a time. Let's try to keep the path available to reach the Fluxmatic just in case. Okay, before you die, can you just go breed where there's O2 to breed? That's gonna be helpful. This is doing its job. This is not dying anymore. Maybe I can do it up here. Or... no. Downstairs would be better, because I'm gonna need the water for my steam engine anyway. So basically, peat burners are gonna go away. And it's gonna be right here. So to do that, I'm gonna need how do I want to go about it? Okay. Remove those. What are you doing, idiot? Got a death wish, buddy? Where are you going? Oh boy. Hope you run as fast as you're stupid. Come on, Nagi. I don't need nobody dead. Please. Okay, those two are gonna go. Nobody's going out. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's gonna create loops and circle around and whatever, but I think it's the best way to go about it. Then all the water I got is gonna be sent in this box. Whatever comes from this way is gonna drop down there, get pumped into the filtration system, desalinate or depolluate or get the crude in there, and then do the loop-to-loop around whatever and get back out. So I can reclaim all of that space, at least most of it. Gotta be careful about my storage bin. It's going down. Light is about halfway there. Now that sucks. First I lost all my wood, 2 we had it. But yeah. Just too bad. I did it stupid and I'm not rolling back that far. Alright. Bootstrapped. Idiot. You know, if you don't want it to melt, dig it out. We'll share free copper anytime. Okay, I see the problem there. My gold is probably like buried into like, I don't know what. No, it's right there. You just have to go get it. Maybe I should do some mats with the sea congas. If I have enough, I can remove it. Then that's gonna give me more space, because I think I'm gonna have to move the power up here. They're not gonna like it. It's gonna be too warm, but I don't really see another way to do it right now. Maybe I use only one of those. What are you doing, you moron? Okay, can you just idle somewhere? You're not gonna stress me that much, please. Yeah, this is getting overloaded now. So the water, going out of this, going down this mess. This doesn't need to exist. You go down here, you go this way or this way, whatever. You do that loop-de-loop. Well, when you go this way, you can go down there, and this is going to be where the party starts. Okay. Anyone on that now? Almost. masking nicely, and might as well not take any risk. Because now that I think about it, this is gonna be toasty at some point. I'm gonna want to make steam on this side, whatever. Yes, I'm gonna have insulated tiles, but better be safe than sorry, I guess. Yeah, basically now I'm just paying power to reloop the water. It's falling down, it's getting pumped, it's getting dumped, it's falling down, it's getting pumped. Not like I have any way to cut down on my power usage anyway without automation, but still. Okay, now can we just get that nugget out of there so I can lock this door and call it a day? Please, anyone? Thanks, trash can. You're the hero of the day. Alright, bridgey bridge. That's the toasty boy. I don't want to mess with that. I got some cool setup for it, but sadly it's not in my biome. In worst case, maybe like some janky stuff to let flow this way, but yeah. Who doesn't like a good janky build? Okay. Water. Now you can come on down. And we'll start loading that up. How many gases do I have in there? That will work. Ew. That's them. Well, we'll see. Worst case, we're gonna have to open up an infinite storage. That's always fun. Here we go. Just want to see how it goes. Let's start some double speeding. We were waiting for the tub to drain. There's a lot of waiting involved now, so I don't feel that bad speeding up a bit. So at least this is going to be able to drain. Alright, that's good. And how we're looking here now? Under 1 kilo, that's still too much, I think. Yep. Okay, so this is done. This is gonna drain. It's gonna take some time. Next up, gases, we're good there. Do I still want... Yeah, Seacom mass. Okay. So I need about, let's say 4 tons to be safe. So that's Phyto to... that's the other thing I thought about. I could boil it to get algae. I mean, boiling it to get algae, to use the pea dirt instead of just simply making water. At that point, I guess I better just go for electrolyzers. So I need a bit under... okay, let's do it 1 for 1. I don't care if I have a little extra. So Phyto, I need like basically 4 tons of Phyto to have a little bit of wiggle room. So with 4 tons of Phyto, I need... that's basically 1 tank only. That's not that bad. Where do I do this? That's too short. If I remove this one... I can have a tank. How high is the smusher? It's 3 also. Okay. And with the 2 lines there, that's going to be a mess. It's 1, 2. No, I don't have enough room. No, I don't, because I need the floor 1 higher if I want to do that. Yeah, they're still delivering quite a bit in there. Line can do 1 more batch. Okay, now target would be to reach that 2 tons so I can do the base of my rocket right there. So if I want to do that, I'll need a door here that no one can go across. Copper is not going to be good enough. I mean, at least gold. Because that's gonna come out. That's gonna come in hot at some point. Well, guess what? I'll fix it if it gets there. guys now. You are not gonna be used for now. So I can move those two guys upstairs. And start down here. Because I think I'm gonna have to remove the pole. Yeah, I'm gonna have to remove the pole. This rocket is basically going right there. The steam engine is a bit wider, I think. Okay, guys, please don't let the slicksters die. At least for now. Hey, looks like it worked. No one's allowed across this. Okay, now the pole is going away, right? Like even the ladders want too much this side, but I don't think I can build back in this pocket right there. So for now it's gonna stay like this. So pole, we're gonna start going away from here. Gonna remove those. Jabo egg? I don't want to mess with that. Let's get food. We're gonna get that back into normal wires. That's gonna be 500, 7. Yes, we got enough. So, rocket, steam engine. Just want to be sure. Goes there. Wait, what? Ooh. So this, no, I cannot move this wall. Forget it. There's an infinite storage there. This is where he has to go. And we're gonna start there. So, alright, we gotta try it. Does that work? Or we're getting that stupid achievement? No, we're good. Alright, if we're good, we're good. Guys, what about obsidian? We're going by a rocket, please, thank you. This pump's gonna have to go anyway. This too. That's gonna be too far. I mean, while we wait for the top to clean out and get rid of all the gases that block my line of sight here, there's not much I can do anyway. Yeah, it's coming down. We'll get there. Hey, it's Guy Sweetie. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Grab a seat, buckle up. It's a mess. So, what's going on here is I'm trying to get basically no achievements as much as I can. Well, basically, when you go from Oni to Oni, it's a mess to another, so kind of feels standard. What I'm trying here is to get basically no achievements. There's some that I had to get, like the one turn of the century, 1 year to be exact. I'm on base game. Well, it's kind of hard on something that small to kill too many people, because every dupe has a little purpose, and if I kill one, it's gonna be a mess. They're kind of hard to replace. They're trained, they've been named, they have to survive. can't share your fails. Like, we all fail at this game in one day or another, okay? It's the same thing for everyone. We all have our highs and lows. There's no, well, there's easy mode, but still need to finish the tutorial for that. So at least with something like that, the base store is quite quick. They have bedrooms, showers, toilets, Dracos being ranched on this side. I'm not ranching the llams, I'm just using them as pro farmer to harvest whatever happens there. And that's it, you've seen the base. Well, thanks for the follow. And where was I? Rocket. So basically, the main thing I'm waiting for now is I figured out the telescope. I can build it there. Problem is, I need space light to reach, and the gases are blocking the light. So just this morning bulldozed everything so gases go out. And slowly starting to put the rocket system in place, because I'm gonna have to launch from this place. It's the only spot in like my starting biome I got a high enough place to put a rocket in. So gonna be rough, but gotta deal with it. It's part of that dumb idea I had. It started at a no achievement run period, so cycle 100, you're done, you cannot do anything else, but was having too much fun and decided, well, you know what, let's try like to get the least we can while still getting to the space there. So this is where the mess is really gonna start. Oops, nope, one higher please, just in case. There. What? Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Because I don't have the ethanol filtration on my liquid line, so that's gonna break everything. Oops. Nice to meet you, Pythonic. Good luck with your passport. Got mine a couple weeks ago, and sometimes they're not that. It takes some times. At least got one. At least got it in. Oh, come on, seriously. That's gonna take some time. Okay, this has to go also. Well, this is probably not the best thing to help someone who's trying to learn the game. But if you want to look it up, the the VODs are still no, it's been too long. They're not all on Twitch, but I dropped all the VODs on YouTube also. So if you want to see it from the start, it's there. But I would not recommend that as a tutorial. It's more of a let's do something stupid. It started not that dumb with just the 100 cycle thing, but then things escalated quickly. But the YouTube is quite new, so I think on Oni I only have this run on it yet, so there's really much not like tutorial or, well, the early game stuff is mostly the same thing, just I'm more careful about not digging outside of my starter biome. Apart from that, not much change, but quite fast. It's not how I like tend to play the game or whatever, it's really just try to do the challenge more than anything else. But there's some interesting stuff like figured out along the way. Just like, okay, I cannot get like critter morph, like a morph over critter, but I'm used to get like, you cannot see it, but there's a blue guy behind there. Usually I like to use those guys for plastic. So lucky enough, when you push them into the critter morpher, the Fluxomatic there, it doesn't count for the achievement unless it's a baby. So that basically saved me for plastic to be able to get it faster. But early on, once you got your food and your O2 in place, it's steel and plastic, so you can get some sort of heat management in your base. Or you put Weezworths like that, those little like blue cucumbers you can find in the cold places. You bring them in and they're gonna help you out too. Cucumber AC system. It works. How close are we? Almost there. Probably a couple more cycles and gases are going to be thin enough that we can start exploring space. Because for anyone who's not familiar with the base game, the star map is much different and you have to analyze everything point by point all the way up to the space tear. Usually the tear is the last one, but you have to do them all. You cannot skip and go analyze the last one directly, so it takes quite some time. And the worst is, once it's done, you can't even get rid of the telescope. You still need one, otherwise the star map button is gone. Kind of like research, if you don't have your research stations, research button is gone, you cannot see your research tree. That's a tiny bit annoying, but got to deal with it. Okay. Now you guys, one more of those there. Wait, what? Where? Where? This guy? This is my biome. There we go. find the stupid tile. Like sometimes it's really hard to find the where's the line between it's inside my biome, it's not, because some of them are quite easy with the background. You can notice like the color change and everything. Like this one with purple like that, that's clear, that's not my biome. But when you have basically like this is the desert biome and this is the sandstone biome from my biome that I started. It's the same color, it's the same background. You don't really have a way to know what's going on and which side are you on, so it's much harder to figure out. So at one point I was okay, you know what, if I get an achievement I restart, but with this like 10 line that you never know where it is, at one point it came to, you know what, if I can just do it, we'll reset, not the end of the world. Because otherwise I would still be probably at like cycle 5. Like that's dangerous. Go out. But the worst thing is still no automation. Like the fact that like power has to run non-stop. That sorry. The fact that power has to run non-stop. You cannot save your power. You cannot save anything. I didn't think it would be that hard at first. Like okay, fine, easy peasy, let's go. It turned out that I really underestimated how bad it could be. At least I got lucky on the gen with that long leg like under my biome, otherwise just the rocket would be a nightmare. I think it's like this one or this one when I did the ladder that is considered outside my biome, because probably not this one. Well, at least good news. I was not sure, but you can flood the rocket without problem. That's nice to know. All of this. Oops. Do I care if this stays? I don't think so. Maybe. Alright, we're good. At least I didn't misalign it. Ooh, what do we get? Nothing. Like the only reason I would have to take one more dupe in would be to have a masterwork decorator to help a bit around the place, because now it looks like crap, but I don't think I can afford one more mouth to feed in a space cramped like that. As much as I'd like to have all the fancy decor and everything, not happening. Ah, come on, almost, let's go. I can almost see the light. Let's go. No, could it? No, it can't be this one because I'm inside the box. This is gonna be a bit dangerous to be outside of my biome. Hopefully it's not. Wait. Water or ethanol. No, it's good. Why do I have to be like that? Come on. Go. Forgot this one. Because that's like something for the future. From the dinosaur pack, you can do fuel basically with those plants. But now I'm pretty sure I have enough to be able to make it when I reach that point, so I'm gonna tear that up and try to regain that space to do some other stuff in there also. It's been quite a bit overdue, I just always forgot about it. Because basically those guys are gonna have to go up. I got no room for them downstairs. Also, just a little heads up. Agile time is right around the corner, and I usually take that time to stretch my legs a bit, refill my tea, grab some munchies if I'm hungry. So we have a little like 3 to 5 minute break, and then we get back to the mess. So I'll let them build that while I'm away. Nobody should die, and I'll be right back. And I'm back. And no gray, man. No problem. Echo Ridge is probably one of the only streamers that I took a lot of tricks from at the start. Gotta be careful, there's a lot of bad habits in there too. Only thing I would say. Like those little powerless filters. He's not a fan of it. I understand why. But it's not a reason not to use them. They're quite powerful, really helpful at the beginning when you're short on power. Little stuff left and right like that. Well, yeah, you got a lot of good stuff in there. There's also GC Fungus. You got a good chunk of tutorial bites on YouTube. Apart from that, no. Arisia Gaming also. I'll write them down. It's gonna be easier. Those two are also quite good with their tutorials and stuff. Arisia, sometimes the videos might be a bit long because he goes real deep into the maths and everything, how it works, but if you really want to get the deep dive in it, highly recommend. Very interesting. A lot of cool builds. From the top of my head like that, it's the two that come also. Other than that, there's a lot of trial and error or just... Oh shit, oops. Talking about trial and error. Let's try not to kill dupes today. That's not a run I want to start a body counter on. I had that in my Dino Lab. I think it ended up at 12, 13, something like that. Yes, yes, yes. Give me lime. Alright, 16 batches. That's gonna be helpful. Let's go. Okay, we're not gonna care about that for now. We're still not there. I'm gonna have to move this. Oops. That means all that brick's gonna have to move. Balai. Why no power? Did I do stupid again? Oops. Yes. Okay, maybe if we mop a bit of that crude out. How old are you guys? You're about to die. You're still a bit young. I'll let him poop a bit more. Hey French Ghost, how's it going? Yeah, sorry, no fancy hello. Blurp is messed up. So I removed it and I'm trying to swap everything to another bot and stuff, but still not done yet. Oh, it's going. We're starting to build a rocket. I figured out that the telescope can work from there, just need to let the gases vent to space a bit and we're gonna be good. You can starve all you want, I don't care. Still got 6 to go, then we can remove the gel. Yay, candy balloons! Let's drip one more layer. I hope you're doing good. Also, the TCG also is going good. I reached a point where clients have buckets deep enough yesterday. Okay, now... Construct this, deconstruct this. Remove those guys. But anyway, I'm gonna have to move everything that's on the right of this line is gonna have to go somewhere else. Alright, moment of truth. Can I build those without being outside of my starter biome? We're out of sleet. Ooh. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. No achievement. No achievement. No achievement. Yes! Alright, that works. And I need 6 more of those. Just give you a rough idea how high this is going. So this has to become insulated. Business trips. Yeah, I got one of those ahead in January, but not there yet. No problem. I'm curious to see when you're on if I can catch you. I know we got a bit of a different time schedule, but if I can, I'll try to be there and hop on. for this I'm gonna need questionnaire. And a pump, so you... Oops. Yeah, sure. Do that, not out of steel, it's gonna be fine. I'll need to insulate that also. So maybe I go gas pump up here, gas pipes. This way. Ooh, I'm gonna be short on ceramic. Okay, cancel the project. How much do I have left? Can do at least those. And on this side we're gonna be inside the steam room, so I don't care. Like this. And I don't have enough room to do it like that. Uh-oh. I need to be able to squeeze everything one more to the left. Hopefully this is not my biome. Also need, I'm gonna need you guys there, like this. Ooh. Okay, instead let's do it there. Hopefully those two can work. If not, I'm gonna have to do it. Probably remove all of this, but removing this is my only way out on this side. I would like to keep it as long as I can, but if it comes to it, it comes to it. Because what I'll need is one of you, one of you. I will need, and this, yeah. So I need 5 wide at least. Okay. Okay, at least this one's safe. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Still tight. Hopefully we're still inside. Come on, no achievement, no achievement. Let's go. Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I can dump the water there. That's fine. Okay, so you guys gotta move again. We're gonna have Aqua Tuner in the corner there. Vent here. And liquid coming in there. Nope, that doesn't work. I need to drop from above. If I can squeeze in one more tile, only this one I'd be fine. I can put the water coming in there, that'd be fine. Come on, give me one more tile, just one. This will never happen if I don't set it. Oops. Come on, come on. Safe. Okay. Good. Water, I don't care. Can leave it there. Nope, thank you. Okay, now you get out of there. Okay. There's only one left. The other one died. Okay, you know what? Done dealing with you. Congratulations, you've become food. And by the way, if anyone got question about like why XYZ is happening or whatever, don't be shy. I don't mind. At least 50% of the time the answer is going to be because I'm an idiot, but Sorry about that. Okay, so we're ready. We're gonna get it there and keep it up there. Good. Don't like that. I see it. Gas. Oops. That might become a problem. Ooh. That too might become a problem. Kind of forgot that my way out for my excess pressure gas was this thing. How do I fix that? First things first, this goes bye-bye. If I can fit a pump there without it being outside of my biome, that's gonna be nice. So I guess I'm gonna wait till the end of the cycle so we get a nice little autosave done and try to drop one right there. Or... yeah, just to be safe. Something like this. On the power line. And we're gonna have to join Yes. Okay, we're good. Blueprint. Sure. Free iron. Free is always good. And we can have one more batch. Okay. This is going down a bit. Perfect. Now you, sir, have to move. There. Guys, ready to have your butt shaved? Okay. 2 down. Almost there. This one's old. Yeah. Okay, they're both elderly. Guess what? We don't care. Bye, guys. We're done dealing with you. Steam. Okay. I'm an idiot again. Nothing's happening. You're on priority 0, you dumb. Oops. don't want to, but I'm gonna have to get you back online. No, you're on the other line, right? Yeah. Let's go like this. 25 more, that's 1 ton. I'm good on this. I need another 200, that's 1.2, and another 200, that's 1.4. So technically I got enough steel. So I could get rid of this. Worst case, I'll build another one later. Okay, let's make the last batch I can first. What's going on? Okay, where's the bottle? Ah, it's this guy. I always forget. Okay, how do I have like 500? That's dangerous if I could get that. Okay, it's getting better a bit. Phew. Alright, so we're gonna stop bleeding gas from here at least. Maybe that's part of the problem of that never being done. So I'm not sure how much you need like for the light to still go across, but we're not far. So hopefully we'll get there by cycle 400 maybe, something like that. So we can really start exploring space. There again, you're gonna take a chill pill for a minute. Oh, okay. And how much do I need? No, when I'm asking those questions about like rocket, sorry, like rocket fuel and stuff like that, one of the best place you can go is Prof Oak Shell. You got like all the calculators for rocket, ranch, food, geyser, volcanoes, name it. Everything is there. It's very well made. Or you can do your own spreadsheet, but everything is done there for you ahead of time. So it's as you wish. And that's what I thought. We're getting too warm in here now. Okay, we're gonna go bye-bye. To cucumber. Looks we're not getting too much brown out on this side now. And I need a 75. This is gonna stop. Okay, that's my dangerous one. Why do I put bleach stone? I guess there's the best place. And I'm an idiot. Built that just to construct it like 5 minutes after. Good job. Good job. Okay, at least we're getting some pressure back in here. They're gonna have a better sleep. Another permanent one. Here, slowly cooling down. That was like a 90 not so long ago, so we're getting there. Okay, we're done with this. This and this. How much do I need? Yeah, at least one. Okay. Okay. So if I'm gonna do it like this, might as well go. I'll give it a little think while I stretch my leg during the agile time, and we'll see how I go about this. Probably just gonna dump it down, but don't go too far. The mess continues right as I come back. Be right back. And let's get back into it. So, yeah, just gonna be a first off though, let's be sure we don't do stupid with this one. And we're just gonna dump all the water downstairs. This one's gonna go. Just squeeze every bit of steel we can before we remove it, just in case. And this can all go. Okay, time for the flood. Gonna have to move one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This doesn't exist anymore. Oops. Okay, so move that guy again. Let's go there. Okay. Let's not go there. No, we can do it. I hope you like spaghetti. Mm, maybe? I don't think I'll use it, but just in case. Much better. Hmm. Okay, where did I mess up? Okay, water's flowing again. Yay! 6, 7, 8. One last. Okay, and we need the carpet. Ooh, okay. That's gonna create some steam. Maybe I won't close that for now, I think. Ooh. That might become a problem. Yeah, that's gonna warm up the place a bit too much. We fixed that with it's almost too warm for a cucumber. Okay, you are gonna go away. Okay. When night is coming out like that, it's not a good time to check because anyway light is going out, so need to check that at like middle of the day, something like that. This pressure is still going down. Okay, now that this is locked, this can go away. I'm gonna have a pump here. Because I cannot have that much hydro up here. Oops. That doesn't work. Board. That's gonna help a little bit. Okay, midday. How are we? Ooh. What's going on? Because it's worse than it was. Ew. Do I still have something letting gas outside? I don't see anything on this side. And the other side is sealed away, so even if this was all opened up, it's not an issue because all of that is still closed, so... Why is the situation not improving? That's weird. Let's give it some help. And don't try this at home, kids. Those are professional diggers in jet suit. Mass digging like that is the best way to trap a dupe and kill it. Oh, hey Grey Man, no problem. The reason behind it is the goal of this run is to get as little achievements as I can. A big one of those is outdoor renovation, so I'm not allowed to build anything outside of my starting biome. And if I want to fit the rocket, I was lucky because my starting biome had this long leg going down, so I can fit quite a rocket in there, and it's the only place I can fit it. Otherwise, it's outside my biome, thus failing the goal of the run. The other big one that I might have to live with is right down here. I have those two shine bugs and this Draco. Well, at least this one didn't give me a glossy one, but there's always a 2% chance that one of those two is going to give me the good egg achievement. Problem is, right there in the fog, there's the fossil story trait. Well, I got turn of the century, 1 year to be exact. Those were kind of hard to avoid. But the outdoor renovation is the big one, and that's stupid, but the fossil story trait is down there, and as soon as you see it, you get outdoor renovation. So basically I cannot go anywhere in this brick or I'm gonna see it and it gives me the achievement. All the critter morphs I had came from the Fluxomatic because this doesn't count as long as you don't drop a baby in there. But there's some stupid stuff like the way that it's worded in the skills. It says like the pay the bills you have to buy a whole line. But it doesn't work like that. It's as soon as you click the last of any line, you're getting the achievement. So Mechatronics, that's nice. I can have it out of the pod. Same for super duper hard digging, but I'm never getting a demolition guy. I'm never getting improved farming, critter wrenching, or pyrotechnics. I was hoping to be able to use blast shots, but there's no way I can get someone to do pyrotechnics. A bit sad about it, but nothing I can do. Because if you look up to now, the only one I've got, turn of the century, obviously, and 1 year to be exact. That's it. All the other stuff is staying great, except this one, I hope. Yeah, meteors, they bring down CO2 when they land. That's gonna be rough. Ooh. Okay, because I said, like, there was a strike, like, big line behind the meteor where the pressure was higher. That's gonna be a problem. Because now my big issue is I cannot get the telescope basically higher than this line here. Worst case, I can remove the jet suit and drop the telescope there. But for the telescope to work, I need to be able to see like the light of day. It's a bit far from now. I had it down to about this point a bit sooner. But I did a stupid. I forgot I had like 20 something tons of wood there that got burned, and yep. Wood, when it burns, it makes CO2 also. So I'm just basically now bulldozing the place, hoping that just the space vacuum is gonna suck it all out fast enough that I can do the put back my telescope and explore space. I almost gave up on it because of the telescope until I figured out it was I have to see like the lights of space. But this blocking light, like the gases, is a bit of a pain. I don't understand, like, gases don't stop light, but apparently it works like that. Like from here we don't see anything. There's no more light. So technically now, like, the lowest I could go with my telescope is about there, which doesn't work because it's outside of my starting biome too. Alright, let's just do it. I'm just waiting for them. My other problem is when I started this run, the target was supposed to be 100 cycles and I'm done. So I figured, hey, why not? Let's put like Doomsday Meteor just because why not? So basically I'm getting a Meteor Shower every like 2 or 3 cycles, something like that. Because that was not part of the initial plan to last that long, so that might be a killer. And I don't really want to get like all of this out because I forgot to put like this one like at least a layer of insulated or something. And my Dracos are not gonna like it if the place gets to like 260 degrees, something like that, like the hot regolith that falls from the sky. So I'm trying to keep a bit of a natural shield up here. What? Scalding where? Ooh. Yeah, that's exactly what I was concerned about. Now those are gonna overheat. Well, don't chill there, you go idle somewhere else, you moron. Come on. Idle there, okay? But at least this is piling up, so at one point I hope it's just gonna be a non-issue. Like it's gonna... like the inside is gonna end up like cooling down the bottom and I'm gonna have some sort of thermal mass that new stuff landing in is not gonna cause more problem. Well, thank you. I think I'm gonna need quite a bit of it, but we'll see. Worst case, if I have to abandon this one, sure, I'll be sad. But now, like, my bottleneck is be able to put the telescope up, because my rocket is mostly done. I have the steam set up to load it in. I have about everything I can need. I mean, food, I got berry sludge for way longer than I want that to run, so it's really about just the telescope. Or maybe if I have to give up on the telescope and just put it up there, do all the sky exploration and then remove it or something like that. That would suck, but at least like it will not kill the run. Zero pressure, 400, 5, 6. Ooh, okay, there's a lot in there. That might be one of those CO2 bombs that got up there too, now that I look at it. Guys, can you stop being idiots? For 1 minute, please. Okay, that's not good. Oh, that's cold. Maybe I'm gonna have to use this to cool down the place a little bit. Radiant. Okay guys, now take a shower to cool down the place, please. Thank you. It's still toasty a bit, but it's helping. Ooh. Whoopsies. I'm gonna need it there. Ouch. Okay, where do I put this? Well, anyway, it's only to make lime. Technically, I got all the steel I need, so it's time to go. You can go. You can go. You're gonna go. You have. Oh wow, that's quite a ride. Can I have one like this? They can reach across. Perfect. That's gonna give them a little pad here so they don't have to go all the way around all the time. It's still a reserve, fine. I don't care. Ah, shit. I was good, but this one's on the way. This, like, the steel I need for my last gantry is there. I'm gonna have to find some steel somewhere I can get back. That's iron, that's iron, that's iron. Where did I use... no, I'm not opening this. Fuck. That's like... no, I need 2 batches or a bit of luck in the pod. Not this time. Boo hoo hoo. Poor you, you're drowning. I don't care. Okay, I really need to see if the meteors bring in some more pressure or something, because if it's the case, I'm starting to have some serious doubts. Yeah, you see it right there. 1 kilo. It was not this high. 1.2. Yeah. So meteors are pushing in more gases. That's going to be an issue. Um. mm, 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 mm. Well, that was a sniper. Yeah, they're bringing. Oh my. Okay. Um, I don't want to give up on it, but now I really don't see it. And my problem is, if I put... Once I put anything outside of my starting biome, the achievement is there. So whatever I try to build, let's say, oh, I want like one more tile there, or I want to squeeze in something. I got no way to know if it's inside my base or not. That's like the thing that bothers me the most. Okay, let's think about it the other way, another way around. Am I done with Dracos? I got 3 tons of plastic. That's not that bad. I got 70 units of fiber, but I don't need to repair my suit. That's a big thing in base game. I don't need to repair suits. Worst case, if I need more fiber, I got a couple paintings there I can destroy. Because what I'm coming to now is I'll have to destroy this zone. Put like carbon skimmer, stuff like that, to hopefully delete enough CO2 in between 2 meteor showers. Hey, happy cycle 500. We almost missed it. Yep. That's the only thing I can think of right now. So I scrap all of this, open that up, put suits the other way around. And like that I can at least destroy all the CO2 that I can with skimmers on this level. Make that insulated, the base goes under, and hopefully that would be enough. Or do I need to keep those guys around with 3 tons of plastic? Answer is no. Alright. Speak now or forever hold your silence. I think I still got 1 wild. Nope, he's gone. And worst case, if I get a Draclet in the pod, I'll put it in the bedrooms and save it for later. But yeah, this is gone bye-bye. Buildings, everything, and this is gonna go. Hold on. That's farm enough to make naphtha if I want to when they land. Interesting. Gotta have to keep that in mind. Goodbye, Draco. You know what? We this while we're there. If I really want to cheese it, there's one little trick I got up my sleeve, but I'd rather not use it. This thing, natural tile mod, you can build outside your biome with that. So I can make some sort of super duper like protection shield, clean the place, put the telescope, and make it even like high enough that I go basically up to there. So we need like a super duper sniper meteor to prevent it from happening, but oops, we're gonna have some pop tier drones. Whoopsies. Well, this can go, this can go. Seriously? Trash can, please remove the suit. Anyone else in suit? Cause this could be a problem. No, you cannot go that far. Okay. Alright, Rexes are gonna take care of you, buddy. Don't worry. No one's in suit. Oh, someone farted. Someone's in suit, I see it. There's a bubble there. Who's in suit? Alright, anyone else? Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, if I use that, it it kind of neglects a big part of the challenge. So worst comes to worst, it's a way I can kind of help solve that problem. But I want to try the carbon skimmer thing. Anyway, like there's not like a challenge police or whatever that's gonna come after me. It's just I want to try it. It's been dumb from the start anyway, so might as well try to stick to it as long as I can before doing anything else. Ugh. Gonna need to warm up my tea also. Well, they're pretty much done with that. As long as I don't destroy anything in there, I should be fine. Um, okay, I don't want to rush it, and with this needs to pump quite a bit. So I'll let it pump while I go warm up my tea. They're gonna keeping on what they're doing, making food and all that good stuff. And we'll get back to it in a couple of minutes. Won't be too long. I'll be right back. let's get back into it. So, the new plan. I'm not sure why this is still there, but okay. I need to get... Basically, I need to get the suit. I need the dupes to go out this way, get in a suit, so they go there. My problem is they're gonna try to get from the jet suits there. So either I do a whole mess of door permissions, or I find a better solution. How can I go about this? Well, this can be the new ground level. Guys, please don't trap yourself in. Thank you. Oh, we can open this up. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some pressure issues while the chlorine goes down, but should survive it. What's this? Okay, bye. So, suits. I mean, 3 should be more than enough. Let's do 4. Oops. Oh, no. Because I would like to have a water luck here. So 2 will be enough. That was planned from the start. Yeah. All planned. I don't like that. We're gonna go even further so I have room for the CO2 to drop even more and have at least like, maybe, I don't know, 3. Basically this is gonna go all the way there. And those ladders are gonna come up here. And suits are gonna be right there. So power. Ugh, that's ugly. Give me my naphtha, please. Ugh. But I still didn't find a way to heat up enough like plastic without wrecking my base. So it's not gonna happen yet. Probably with the hot meteor falling down, I could cook some plastic. My big concern is it would get deleted. Right, why are 8 of you idle? There's stuff to build like right there. Are you trapped? No. Because I'm an idiot again. Oops. No one saw that. Perfect. And you. And you. I didn't think about it. Now it's a bit late. But before I shut that out, could have used that corner with like a plastic temp shift plate or something like that. No, but I didn't have that much plastic back then. Well, poor guys, I always forget to meet their dining hall. Well, this would not be that bad of a spot for it. Yeah, it fits. Well, if I put a door there first, that will remove this problem, because that's... Or can I have it? No, industrial machine, okay. All of that is gonna have to move also. Okay, that's stupid, but I love it. Like, the gantry in the middle of nowhere, just like, so dupes can pass across. It's dumb, but I love it. Well, it would work otherwise, but they would have to go all the way down, take a dip in the pool, and come back all the way up. I need to use those more. Especially on spaced out since you don't need them. Ooh, now we're gonna have problems. Okay, we got a bit of meat. That will do it for a moment, but hold on. Can I? I can't even use the spice grinder. Oh. Those stupid skill 3. Okay, but find a better place to do nothing. Come on. Okay, but wait. If I want to be smart about it, I should move my sieve there at the same time. Let's say here, whatever. Like instead of being by the rocket, it's gonna give me a bit of room. Yeah. I like that. Okay. Um, whoa. Who's into Pipette? Come on. Okay, at least I was not on zeros. I need, what do I need? Table, I can do it. Size, I'm good. Decor, rec building, ornament, I got them orb, and no mess table. That works. This is gonna have to go somewhere else because I think it's my only power source on this line now. Yeah. Okay. Everything is fine. It was just a tiny spill. Nothing major. No, I can't. Because if the rocket's there, I'm gonna explode all the pipes. So basically, all of this is gonna have to move well. Maybe not for the steam rocket. Maybe it can survive if I put insulated pipes instead of regular pipes. But later on, it can be a problem. Talking about insulated pipes, I'm kind of surprised we didn't get some ethanol gas in there when all of this was falling. Well, you can see it right there when I was talking about where your biome ends or start. At least Regolith is kind of nice to show it off. But up top here, it's a desert biome, so I don't know if it's my biome or the desert biome. But I know that this corner, you know, purple like that, it's not mine. Okay. Oh, it's too late. I need to remember to check it tomorrow. I think I just think I got an idea even dumber than the abyssal light lines. But I'm not sure how it works for that. Because you can basically build natural tiles out of whatever. So if I make natural tiles of glass, they're not supposed to block light. I could make a stupid big brick, well, up to there, of glass tiles. Okay, they're gonna break for sure with the meteors, but if it works, that could give me the range I need. Instead of doing the tunnel of Abyssal. It's even dumber, but I like it even better. Feels less like, I don't know, well, still the same problem. I'm still building outside of my biome. Okay, maybe it just feels less cheaty because you have to go over the trouble of making all of that glass, and that's quite a chunk. That's gonna be fun. And worst is I have to launch that out a couple times. With all the data banks I need. So good on meat. But it's about to go bad. No, we're only halfway there. Not that bad. Almost. We're getting it. But sadly, just looked at the time. For sure we're not getting it today. The line of sight and everything. But I'm quite happy that it's getting close to it. Rocket was built, stuff was moved, Infinite Water Storage is starting to do its job, but we're still drinking most of it with the blossoms and everything. Dracos are no more, is the new way out. I've still got a lot to figure out on the logistic of that place, but that's all gonna be future problems for future me. For now, I'm gonna have Sally to try and say goodbye. We'll see if someone else is on Oni just to keep the thing going. Oh, well, Croc's online. Another long-time player. He's on hard mode, trying not to kill too many dupes. So let's go see what he's up to. The Soul Mess is gonna start back tomorrow afternoon, 1 p.m. Eastern. Otherwise, I'll be back this evening just with another game I do. Afternoon Oni and the evening whatever I feel like. So if you want to catch back Oni tomorrow, if you want to see other stuff, it's around 8:30, 9 p.m. Oh, well, it's not gonna be Croc. He's launching a raid right now, so he's done. Okay, let's find someone else. Whoopsies. Look what we have. Well, we got live action. Pixel, also long-time Oni player. He's making some, from the title, I think it's a improvement for the good life of the dupes, so let's go see what he's up to. Another one that's always fun to go see what he's up. And yeah, already said everything anyway. Tomorrow, 1 p.m, back to trying to achieve nothing. And this evening, doing something, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. Not sure, well, sometime 8:39-ish. But it's not decided yet, so have a good rest of your day, night, morning, and bye-bye.